Well, that actually sucked. Now I'm probably behind one. Just, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm actually not. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not behind Len. Len fucked up. No. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. We gotta speed up. We gotta beat Len. We gotta beat Len. We gotta beat Len. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta beat Len. We gotta beat Len. We gotta beat Len. Beating Len. We're beating Len.
How long has this been?
I used to looks like that he had 12 mortals, and for some
Like,
sin-thirsters, they emerge and were once my dear.
are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was the unwavering determination was for me.
But you know these
Does this, will some tasks have
I can help you.
for what?
For the meaning of the mayhem.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions, and if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question.
Can you check my stream again if it's still on your test?
I don't know the answer.
Just a quick check.
But I do know someone will stop.
Oops. Yeah. Sound good.
When I appeared as a child, as I
Thank
grew
you.
into adulthood, I left behind
No
my
problem.
childlike side.
Love you.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that...
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the...
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next, please
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
rest assured. I have implored their presence to be with us. As long...
Oh, great. You know,
I see.
well, my children were stopped, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the blood.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next,
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their...
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Starting to sound... You think nobody knows what your precious family... Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there? Well, I've spent enough time.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power hides? Who can vouch for the weak when they? Who can comfort the pure? If the strong defending the weak is truly, then who?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does...
No need to worry.
It has always been our wish to make everyone, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But
Perhaps he'll be the first guest.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
indeed.
It's about time. Well,
Don't worry.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Oh, Mr. If I just But it's no big deal. They told me not to sell everything
selling everything you have.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here in Pinnacle. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you...
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue.
Oh, yeah, that's a... See you around, Mr. Sun.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the man we ran into. Even though sweet dreams are nice.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say...
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. And those however, value doesn't come out of thin air.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
That's tempting. Oh, that's even more tempting.
No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just...
Yes, seeing is...
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's go...
You're too kind, Robin.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you...
But you know that only if...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Only this sweet dream. And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you.
Seems like that guest.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life.
Well, she did make men.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have.
No. And the paradise we yearn for. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even the...
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversation.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron. And they have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life. My true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough. My world has been torn apart. Now I envy.
that old man's story.
That's precisely why.
However...
There will be a way out. Penacony is already...
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait. Brother, what a surprise to see you.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool...
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, you should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me,
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has not...
the Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the...
Stop it.
What's...
Our paradise is none...
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dream... Well, I've done my part. And now here, the last two gifts for both... And diddly.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during...
Well...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The paradise in our Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. And now, is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, the future for humanity is like the sky for birds. Do you remember how we took in that little...
Yeah, we took care of it.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and abandoned express?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal, and the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
What if people don't live for the future? Do they merely exist for survival?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
I see.
Don't you?
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance.
It's a...
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe. You'll...
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to...
Excuse me, pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that...
Got any more in Kirk?
As I see it, relying on Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, we're more familiar with...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight. And if we So, no one's gonna say anything? The express crew would have been... So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss... So, how do we... to tell you the truth,
I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally...
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we think...
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Miko has such massive tits for no reason. Wow, hold on.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone them.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of secrets. Yes, you. There's no...
Excuse me, you 4.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in over...
Would you be open to a brief...
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the...
A knight's head is hardest.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels...
Ladies and gentlemen, please make... Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulblad's Path. Dean Lee.
Dean? I've heard of him.
Hello, everybody.
But anyways, Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astrolix... hello, everyone!
Hello, everyone. I'm...
Total bunch of...
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Nameless, you're a once. During the dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watch. Scorched Hand Hall is my homage. I wholeheartedly hope...
Gojo reference?
That's the trailblazing skill.
Gojo reference in fucking Honkai? Gojo reference in Honkai?
Trailblazing into the uncharted...
I hope that by the end of the...
Gojo reference into Honkai. Gojo reference. Remember when he said, nah, I'd win? They did that in fucking Honkai.
Safety first, everyone.
Waiting for you, our free stand in the last stage. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and aren't...
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have a problem.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad in the School of Acting. Now, Nick.
visitors, allow me. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film. It's worth mentioning that the
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you as dream chasers who've...
All the soul glad is ours!
Again?
Oh, you're a monster.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pretty simple.
Congratulations, just as you're about to give up.
Why is our...
Because
Isn't this just practice?
Safeguard!
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Do we still have the upper hand?
free will, or was it fate? Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Step up, let's see ya. And hit home.
Still waters of oblivion.
Your answers? The test. SAS knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's all you got?
0 points.
Confidence.
Just for oblivion.
I'm asking questions.
How's this taste?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice like my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Again.
Answer me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The world kisses me with pain.
Congratulations to our no matter how late.
None will take my soul glide away from. Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of soul glide and make your dreams a blast!
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data to net marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's nothing.
How familiar. Another journey begins. Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Answers? SAS per cubic. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Got the defense.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Got the defense. The test. 0 points.
Isn't this fight?
Transforming into an after an extended battle in the years that followed. Well.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Stream 4.
Congrats to both! Look at the time!
That red hair can...
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face... Now? Dear friends, we just said that these enter into the world...
If it's a gunfire trial. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very cool. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, alas... Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you can really use some help. Long time no see. Oh, listen, but you know what? Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick? Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of puff. Hurry now!
Are such haphazard instructions really okay? Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that Hanu? What exactly is he talking about?
It's time for
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere. Hanu says, battle. We the enemy is at our doorstep. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
So they just... Sheesh. What? Wait. Well, here we go again. Ready? And gradually getting used to this.
Oh, did someone say hi? Last we saw but brave Hanu.
But...
Guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. Here we go again. This should be all.
Oh my! Honkai is
Well, that's that.
Congratulations to both! In the final stage, you will face the defending. Welcome to the 33rd store.
Are fucking genty.
Someone extraordinary.
Are you?
Fucking kill myself. Why the fuck does this keep happening?
What?
I keep accidentally opening a new fucking tab. I don't mean to. I just scroll down and then it just opens a new tab for me. It's getting on my nerves.
Your battery's almost at touch.
Fast. First, because I keep doing that. So
Well,
bear witness.
Again?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Free will, or was it still water uplifting?
The flesh wound.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth. And
Great barrier and arm one.
Put forth all your Rise to the challenge.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
Macro. Damage. Nice. Barrier.
Your answers? Answer me. Nice like a good brew.
friends? Indulge yourselves! Let's unload.
Not good. Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
The flesh wound.
That's half the work. Just for oblivion.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Behold this symbol of pure.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The duel commence. Answer me.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge. Confidence. Put forth all your might.
Again? Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplifting.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Bear witness. Behold this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Just for oblivion.
Challenge. Let's unload. Put forth all your might.
I'm asking questions. The test.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the put forth all your might.
Another journey begins.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Your answers? Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rise to the challenge. It ain't over. Zero points of flesh. Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
Still waters uplifting.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Again?
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry. It's just a
like
scrape.
a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Challenge.
Oh, familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Back off,
Flash. How's this taste? Behold this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman. Let's unload.
How familiar.
Put forth all your might.
Again? How familiar. All will eventually rest upon.
Bear witness. To
Do we still have the upper hand?
Still waters uplifting.
for another beating?
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Again? Free will, or was it fate? Just for bliss.
0 points.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm asking questions.
Confess, you fool! Time to mix things up.
Don't worry.
Enemy
It's
target
just a
detected.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourself!
Ready for another? Network festival. Time for good old counterattack.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Still waters uplifted.
Your answers? Answer me.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over. You're fighting a gentleman. Lifetime loyalty.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Got the defense?
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Put forth all your might.
Mediocre.
Ready for another?
0 points.
Enemy data secure. Network festival. Time for good old counterattack.
Still waters uplifted.
Bear witness to
I'm asking questions.
challenge. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Your answers?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to mix things up.
Not bad. 5 points.
You're fighting a gentleman. Lifetime loyalty.
Still waters uplifted.
0 points.
Flesh wound. Rise to the Rise like my friend. Indulge yourselves! Bear witness to our
Free will, or was it fate? Just for oblivion.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
The test.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over. Put forth all your might.
Again?
You're fighting a gentleman.
Still waters uplifted. journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Let the duel commence. Lifetime
So
loyalty.
familiar.
We're gonna switch Kayla out for Gerda. One is about to straight up catch up with me.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone.
Are you...
I'm dying out here, man. I am not gonna be able to get past this Argenti with my team. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. This is the end of me. The end of my race.
They sent you?
Still water for
Answers?
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Not terrible damage. Not terrible damage.
free will, or was it fate?
I will take that.
I weep for the departed.
I know Halo was better, but dear God, do I need to do her to...
I'm asking questions.
If I can keep her alive.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Still water for
Your answers?
How's this take? Let duel commence.
Nice like a good brew. My friends?
Indulge yourselves! Lifetime loyalty.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Honored to meet me.
I'm asking questions.
I weep for the departed.
Holy shit, 5 people in the chat. What's going on, guys? Watch as I struggle to beat Argenti and the new Penaconi update.
What are you looking at?
Another journey begins.
I had Payla on my team, and now, you know, she was not sustainable. I might switch back to my Philo, specifically for this fight, just so she's more sustainable, just so my entire team is more sustainable. Everybody's gone. Okay. That's cool.
You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Free will, or was it fate?
I'm asking questions.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
Don't worry.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sorry, I'm just getting
Nice like a good brew. My friend?
I know. I know.
Your answers?
Alright, well, Violet's gonna come back on the team. That'll be our next switch out. We'll put Payla back on. We'll switch out Gal.
Let the duel commence.
There goes Acheron.
Time to mix things up. Not bad. Mediocre.
And lost all of it, and we are dead.
Flesh.
You are fighting a
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
This Gallagher is going to clutch the universe.
Step up, let's see ya.
Never mind. I have an idea. First, we're gonna get this shit. Easy. Oh. Tutorial pad. Tutorial. Uh-oh. Yeah, Robin's getting a album release, apparently.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
So we're gonna put Violet back on, make sure she has all of her stuff. I'm gonna put Halo back in. This is what I normally run.
Someone
Make sure everything's still right on her. I could definitely get better choices for her, but I do not want to grind that right now. We need a better healer. That's the problem.
Are you?
Won't let me fucking skip it. I have to check online. I'll be right back, chat. Hold up. Okay, one is still far behind. We're still good. We're still good. If I can press on it, there we go. Still on the first one. That's all that matters.
Bear witness.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifting.
Test.
I forgot that my loot has like 4,600 HP.
Commencing support.
Rise to the challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your answers? Answer me.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Behold, this symbol of pure
Enemy data secure. Net marker set. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters uplifting.
Need a doctor?
The flesh wolf. Let the duel commence. Confess.
gonna change my positioning. Oh my god. Struggle is real, man.
Free will, or was it fate?
I'm asking questions. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old
There we
counter.
go. Now we got stuff going now.
Another journey begins.
Your answers? Rise to the challenge.
That's fine.
Thanks for the support.
Potion keeper.
I'm asking questions.
This is a reset. We'll reset here.
Thanks for the support.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Another journey begins.
100%. We'll blast here. Make sure we still got some more for.
Behold, this symbol of pure
mediocre.
We're gonna heal.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Probably just tap kill him.
flesh wound.
2 HP. Are you shitting me?
Let the duel commence. Lifetime long.
Familiar.
Thank God for Bailu's skill. Jesus.
I weep for the departed.
Thank God for Bailu's invigoration.
You are fighting a jet.
Enemy targets detected.
Need a doctor?
Poke with Bailu. This is gonna hurt. I remember I saw Bailu
Free
res.
will, or was it
Secure.
fate?
Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Saw Bailu res. Come on.
Just for oblivion.
SAS knowledge,
No, you
the
don't.
measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay.
Well
There we
done.
go.
10 points.
Let the duel commence. Forth all your might.
No problem.
Time for your prescription!
Not bad. 5 points.
Thanks for the support.
To the challenge.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on. Here we go.
Bear witness. You are fighting a jet.
Your answers?
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Come on. I know this team can clutch up. I know this team can clutch up. Oh, dot. I forgot he had dot on
Free
him.
will, or was it fate?
Nice.
Just for oblivion.
Fine. Blast damage. Violet needs to survive here. I honestly God don't think we'll make it past this without Violet. Come on. Unless we get a lucky crit. We're dead. Violet's dead. Nope, Violet lives.
Not bad. 5 points.
Nice.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplift.
Enemy data secure.
Go.
Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good help me finish this. Finish this. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. Let's fucking go. I knew that was the. I knew it. I knew that's what we had to do. Oh, good
We
shit.
don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
G fucking G, we
Penacony's
finally
really
did it.
thronging with talent. I hope we make it in
I hope
time.
Len has as much problems as I did. Dear God, that put me way behind. Len did time trial. Len might catch up with me if she does it first try. That's what I'm scared about.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the Eye. On behalf of the organizers, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Pennock. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
What?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Look at my phone, that's what I'm looking at chat with. Wish I had more screens.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on this way will at least know.
Ah, Navigator.
let's talk about our tribute and our final course of action.
Oh, cool.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this Charmity Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as
He's
a
lying.
tool to realize their ambition?
He's lying.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. Do you have...
I'd like to ask, did...
I would have...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Wait, Jesus.
Faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out.
I knew he was a traitor. I knew he was a traitor.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against your efforts for the justice of Penacony?
Bro just started the Argentina fight. That is crazy. Alright, we're winning so far.
Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world below. long. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. Natural selection.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth. So, come with me.
Huh? Where do you...
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to...
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the... Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which are now, everyone. From this point on, I believe after going through... Let's begin. The first decision.
Good shot.
A story about a baby...
Where's your pizza at? Because I'm hungry.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster later on.
I'll leave you all the olives.
The time with nary a care in the world. That baby bird was time. We decided to build a nest for it. It was clear that if we left the fledgling, and we decided that when it regained its strength, its destiny. Now, I pass the power of choice. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your...
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it...
I only care what Firefly thinks.
It looks like he really has no impact to the question. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to...
That guy just casually, if it were me, after all.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he told me. I sold it. He had a plan in place. He would, after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to see.
A dream chaser story. But what cruel repercussion?
It seems illegal. He sold his kids to chase. With that thought, there's only one choice.
Do we agree with him?
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't. As to your choice, I once again often the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned
a stray
a war has broken out on that planet? It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destiny. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable.
Those damned savages!
Now you understand why she...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please, likewise. I've prepared because this is mere... Would you still support Ro? I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life.
I'm struggling on.
And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
Come on, man. You got this.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, The amassing of these individual cages nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face... Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like, during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face, and thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds...
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
Wakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Go, girl.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Ow.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also not. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you. I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that mask we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's get...
All right, but there are doors all over the...
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first...
Weird. If I remember correctly, there should be a fire and the room... Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget since this place seems familiar.
Yeah, then... Tick-tock. I heard...
You and Aura...
Yeah, they follow Miss Mirror.
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The compass is a ship bound...
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name? So...
I'm sorry, I don't...
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea, and he didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watch. So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a... Every time I gaze...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet, and could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue it on that day. He called me to his... I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. And he said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey...
A train?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to then. He gave his pocket watch to me.
Doesn't it look better with red
It was
horns?
his cherished treasure.
Red.
Appearing in every one of his adventure tales.
Just wait.
He explained
No,
that
fucking
difficult
the
times
back
were
part.
ahead, but assured me that the watch would
Because
guide me.
I chose white because of
He said,
I like the
as
red.
long as I
You like
kept
the red
moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then
Good job.
it was as if
The
I
red?
heard
The red looks
the
better.
distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
This is what I have so far. I just need to do a little shading. But wait.
Yeah.
I like it so far. You gonna do the
think
legs?
I can still find the way we took back then.
You should go to bed.
I already kind of did that.
When?
What?
When did you?
What the lights?
Oh.
But these.
I understand. This is the dream jig.
Do you remember?
Hey, the shape...
Looks like we're just one step from review.
Let's see what it looks like without the outer layer.
Hold up, one sec. Gotta do a jigsaw puzzle. Huh. Yeah. Can you wipe me off a slice of the black colors? Yikes!
Yeah, the outer layer doesn't want.
Yeah.
This is it. This is while I've spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his pier. I learned how to repair clockworking gear. So, yes, but
Huh.
not exactly.
Yeah.
To be
I like
more
that.
precise, this dream...
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when she meant...
Yeah?
looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
But it changed the color of the bows.
A mimetic
Should I
light
change
that
the color
can
of the
only be seen by a select
The
few.
what?
The bows.
It's just
Should
like
I
a hidden
change the
message.
color?
The little
Left by
candy cane looking
someone
things?
for the nameless.
These?
Yeah,
Bows.
But Misha can see Clocky
I
too,
would.
right?
What color?
They even
I
grew
don't
up
know.
together. But Misha
Is it
hasn't
my
started the
sound?
way
I
of the
might change
Trailblaze
the-
yet.
I might change the boots to white
That's
and
the
stop
key to the
using
mystery,
black. I'm not
March.
sure.
Now, take a moment to
Deal with
recall.
those tomorrow.
Have you ever
You work
seen
tomorrow?
anyone outside of the crew
Oh,
interact
right.
with Misha?
Maybe get him on work Wednesday.
No way!
You're right.
That's the answer,
What
Mark
makes you think
7.
I want to work Wednesday?
This
So now you
dream
have 2
bubble
days
is
off
the
in a row.
place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty,
Jesus.
Yeah, that's
but
why I was thinking.
rather the stuff inside and the whistle you heard was the sound of the express.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So you're the Watchmaker himself?
What?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
Which also means that I cannot hide
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
I
I left this little flame, which I so cherished
decisions I faced.
in my deepest dreams,
To share
hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
They'll be able to better understand my
However,
thoughts.
he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
A story
I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
This story
Because
happened
he was
when Robin
born
and
with
I
a
were
desire
very
to
young.
trailblaze, wasn't he?
We were victims of the Stella
I don't think
disaster.
Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
One day, after dinner, while my
I have
younger
a
sister
sarcastic
and I
friend
were
who
out
says I always take
to
big
go
detours and end up back where I started.
spotted a fledgling charming
Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me.
It didn't even have
I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my heart has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, The Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of TRAILBLAZE. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of TRAILBLAZE is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go. Board that.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised to
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of TRAILBLAZE will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony.
Filter versus
If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have looked
I'm
like
afraid
that.
there's no way out in
See how
Penacony,
more
so I'll have
harsh
to
it
consider
is.
alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos.
Sleep time.
People here.
So,
What part do you push
desperate struggle against the family?
Maybe like a dark orange.
Don't we have you here,
Like a darker orange, or like a blood orange.
task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way?
Yeah, but lighter.
Well, whatever you do, remember.
Okay.
Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was
Are you still streaming?
there's a funny misunderstanding
Damn, how long is it gonna be?
behind it.
How long is it gonna be?
Till I
was
finish
a
this shit.
kid, and there was always a special pocket
I will.
watch in my memories.
Being a hypocrite.
It was with my
Tell me I
grandpa,
need to sleep.
guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared
in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night.
Yeah, that's totally what I want to hear when watching my stream.
The compass.
They can't. It won't pick up.
And set sail together.
Stop
But
it.
you know what?
It hurt my throat.
It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it
I'm
to
messing
me
with you.
that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
No.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef.
Instead of
So, where to
Hmm.
next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Get that pizza.
It's my pizza. You already get your food. I'm doing good. You can have this space. I don't care. I'm just gonna watch something and then go to bed.
Okay.
I've traveled far enough.
No.
No, I'll stay here.
Like super
And then
Hey man, all I'm saying,
is where it ends.
Mike and Sons.
This is
Oh, I'm sorry, Lil Joey's.
where it ends. You told me.
Mhm.
Pepperoni was so good.
That's what
You
I
just
said.
needed a pepperoni pizza.
Exactly.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next step.
Next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do it.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths
Yo.
and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
There we go.
Noise.
Does that mean he wants...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors'
This is my
long
second one.
cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death."
3 times?
The first time was a painful death, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
Jesus Christ.
If
Olive
it goes
Muncher.
well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the...
We must do everything we...
Have you made...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the...
Yeah.
of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Chapella's name will disappear from
Oh,
cosmic
now
history.
you don't want it.
The last one I had, it tasted sour.
Mine tastes sour.
To distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Toss it.
That's your next stop.
I don't want
Land of
Wow.
the dreams.
See, most of my fucking pizza.
it. I had 2 slices.
Hope you find.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silver Wolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Yeah.
Well, I want to live.
Told you she was alive.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose when we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And
Yeah.
all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Well, Mike and Sons has officially fallen off.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work?
Where's your Diet Mountain Dew?
I drank it all.
Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
I've been getting you drinks all night.
Sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal, just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is
Do
seen
that.
through,
Stop it.
it ceases to
Alright, you're
exist.
sleeping now.
It's okay, I got on my
Not
arm.
just those nameless. Even Mr.
Ah.
Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen.
Go to the bathroom, get some water.
No matter what. Well,
Yeah.
fate is unpredictable, I guess.
Oh, say
If we
goodbye.
weren't bound by those cursed paths,
To no hugs.
maybe we could have had some good talks.
So you're breaking up with me because I won't get you a drink.
Stop saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if they
No,
really meant
you're not allowed to. Nope.
If longing for freedom means going to hell,
If you do that, you're paying for the hospital. You dumb fuck.
let's
Oh,
get together and have supper again in hell.
fine. Go ahead.
Oh, almost forgot. Here's to you. To the imperfect.
In a minute. In a minute.
Hey, quit screaming.
In a minute.
You're
Fucking
lucky to have
bitch.
found. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously?
think my favorite one out of them all is the
In
schizophrenic
case you
one.
didn't know, this fruit
That's
is
so
pretty
cute.
juicy. The only downside is that when
That is so
you
funny
chew
for
it,
no reason.
it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like
And
a
carrots.
faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called
You
Orchon.
eat the almond joy that
It
you
had
got.
barren cliffs and nights lit.
They were yours.
Burgundy
Big.
snow would fall from the sky, and when it
What?
landed on my tongue,
Oh,
it tasted like
I had
raspberries.
2 of them. I said I gave you the other
The
2.
flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't
Well, congratulations. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orchon. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk
In
deeper and farther
a
from Machiavelli's.
minute. You ask me one more time and I'm not getting you
Quite
nothing.
an ambition for such a
I'll get you a
small
knuckle
place.
sandwich.
So what happened?
I'm going to get you a drink, but you must let me finish this cutscene.
Became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
I heard that. Are you okay?
Condolences. I don't need them.
You good?
The girl left with a smile.
No.
She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's fine.
So, that's what I did.
No.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Hurts.
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because as long as this red colors, in the end,
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After spending...
when will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A
You got
sought-after
it. Put it back.
wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
You got it back over.
Half an amber era ago,
Put it back.
the family held an unprecedented festival there.
I didn't.
And after that,
But okay.
everyone on the planet became part of
Massive.
the family.
Do you think the same
Why do you think
thing
I'm
will
like
happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished
smell like
the
goldfish.
emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by
Hmm?
the power
Said
of
your
other
pussy smells
paths,
like goldfish.
but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver
I never
Rare.
ever get my brain.
It's nothing more than a remote civilization.
It is a
by the Harmony.
First service ever.
Penacony is different. If the family
I'm gonna pull the
misses
chilies on you and never
that would
bring
be
out your
declaring
fucking
war
drink,
on
you
almost
fucking
half of the
bitch.
factions in the cosmos. They have
I'm gonna
no
put it in the
reason to do
microwave for good measure.
First.
Good.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember
How do you
the
like
ancient
it?
swarm disaster?
Have the rest of this.
Kaiserond, the propagation,
Root beer
wreaked
that I
endless
just got.
havoc to the universe.
Bitch.
And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family?
I can't say for sure.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chief?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. My karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course, the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Why? It's for justice. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreams?
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed.
I shall ascend to the...
Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior.
It's quite exhilarating to be.
And not only that, even if we're late, let's explore around.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Is it? Yeah, just give me a minute.
I can do it.
You sure?
Worst service, 0 out of 10.
Still better than Chili's.
If I could, I'd give you a -10.
Damn, you saying I'm worse than Chili's?
I don't know, you didn't even give me my drink. You were very rude. Chili's were
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Something feels...
There's no other grant.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apology.
You scared me! Where are...
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror within it. Natural. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the
Yeah, I am.
Enna the Order emerged, destined
We're
to
like
restore
big story
all
time right now.
existence. That marked the first day.
I'm seriously scared they might...
They gathered nebulae and forged them into pinks, thus creating a grand lyre of black and white keys. Strike the white keys, the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Ode.
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Stream 4. Gleeful blades.
In
2147 AD, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asgardians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them the free, nameless state of the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of TRAILBLAZE throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemy was originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than...
I hope you like this land.
As you can see, freedom permeates...
Visitors,
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance.
I weep for the departed. It did so far.
Let me tend your wound. Ready for another?
Got the defense. A test. Zero waste.
Need a doctor? Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
No water chocolate.
SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth. Any falsehood. Zero waste.
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. It did so far.
Thus concludes the...
This must be however, it appears...
This show is a bit... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Another raid!
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Now my sanity is 50% and it's gonna go down at a faster rate.
The surroundings are different.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Stream 4.
The Black Cloud family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from my child. You did not serve.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
We got the bad ending, dude! The bad ending! I was probably the true ending. The true ending is the bad ending. Next time, I'm telling you.
The Lampmoth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony.
Dear outside, I wish that
This is the second act.
But this new master,
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
looks like we've gotta help those guys here.
I shall.
All the day, that was absolutely incredible. So much the most heart-raising moment I have ever seen from my time.
Without a master.
Everything was so close.
Master is no longer here.
Well, anyway, let's get all the way out. It was actually very interesting.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is.
Enemy data signet mark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm asking you. Answer me.
You don't look so good. Top one, your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enemy data secure. Net mark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Let me tend your wounds. Commencing sup ready for another.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplift.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
We have the upper hand.
Alas, they remain. Thus concludes the.
This is how Penacony fell under.
This guy really loves.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody. The canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked
What?
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
What'd you say?
Stream 4.
Stop, disconnected my control. Keep doing that. Harder. On my spine. Love you too, Cupcake. Have fun with EUP.
Spring forth.
Alright, that's it. Not gonna talk to you. Fucking hurts.
Sorry, I didn't know that.
Hurts. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry too. Love you.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like
What?
we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these...
Perhaps we'll need to.
So, do you think...
Former king. For we have become kings of all things.
How did it go? You can't change...
My apologies for my
Let our previous king
Prepare for battle.
Well.
It too shall fall.
Your answers? A test.
Let me tend your wounds!
Don't worry.
Enemy
It's
targets
just a
detected.
script. Just for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data seek network set. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Prince? Answer me. Essayist. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Let me tend your wounds.
0 points.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Still waters of oblivion.
in the hushed expanse, what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this stage.
They imbued the world with me, yet all be thus on that.
This grand theater.
Everyone, get ready.
That marked the 7th day.
cheers and chants reverberate in your ears. That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Pennica and the very... Your unwavering faith, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be,
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
that's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
Sure.
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data set network detectable. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good. We have the upper hand.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters uplift.
Your answers?
Commencing support.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Again.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
SAS per key. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to show you.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Mediocre.
Need a doctor? Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. It's time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. I miscalculated.
Still water. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
I'm asking questions.
Let me tend your wounds.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again.
SAS per kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test.
Still water. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Got the defense. Answer me.
You don't look so good. Time for your
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Got the defense. of truth and falsehood.
Just for oblivion.
0 points. Mediocre.
Need a doctor?
Easily.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds. Time for your prescription!
It's just as good. Still waters of oblivion.
Test.
Oh, familiar.
SAS per cube. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's half the work.
0 points.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion.
You have answers. Easily. Noisy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not bad. 5 points. Test.
Commencing support.
Noisy.
Enemy data secured. Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Mediocre.
Still waters of oblivion.
targets detected. What's your prescription? Thanks for the support. Initiate a network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
There's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Noisy.
Just for oblivion.
You have the upper hand. Let me tend your wounds.
Mediocre. I'm asking questions.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still water.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Network festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danheng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Huh? Are you... In any case, since you it's a long story. Simply put, and then we return to everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape.
Not going to come chat with me. Sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we...
What's...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably but luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what...
Don't mention it.
Of course not.
Why would...
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me.
Don't worry. She's...
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. during our pursuit of a... Which is why we...
No need for thanks.
Moral.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Was it again? Oh, that ain't it.
What?
Vic.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just... Everyone, let's hurry up and look...
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then. Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without... Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. Here's the Galactic Baseball. The paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing... What about...
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to...
he used that...
I can confidently say now.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move...
Everyone really has their...
Then, what's going to... Why the side jump?
I can only say that this incident needs time. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the
Given the General's invitation...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides, if there can be reliable
I'm kind of allergic to those types of...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best...
Thank you. What about you?
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Hello? The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Look.
Of course. Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
all in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrullum. Enlighten us.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical in every time within the realm, alas, they are nothing but after deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dreamscape and memory zone.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC. I'm truly happy for the dream...
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Gene... Never mind.
No wonder everyone insists.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease.
If that's the case, it appears that...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and...
Nah.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March. Let's go. Our time...
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for... Looks...
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boot, as you all may know, the Astral Express...
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you...
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
All right. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing what they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to... Now then, we come to the first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe. Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster.
That makes sense.
I personally think the situation on Eden...
March is right. Though the...
3 votes for the agate world. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat?
let this trip be uneventful. Please let. Oh, what? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful.
This, I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gin. You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me. Ha! All these years out in the wild, and now I'm booked.
Come to think of it, don't turn in early today.
Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieved the It's not been easy for you.
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly perhaps the...
Oh, you're... How about it? There's a ridge set. So, how about you... Oh? I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And this way, I can always be attuned. But this is not its most... Light cones are slices of light. It can etch your memories in their most... All the world is born from life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. But the reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious... Patience, turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is I'm looking for an... How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles.
Express is about to make the jump.
It looks like we're finally... that's right. Life is akin to a wine... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
It was fake. It was fake.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling it's time to tell you. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine. And after that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into there. I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that finally the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in the major flaw, which contradicts. It is true that this is not the fatal variable. He's only a segment of memory. While Misha is a rather special. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members. and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can get. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork magic.
So let me get this straight. All this stuff started happening. And now, because of what happened after,
Stream 4.
so it was all fake, essentially.
Stream 4.
Everything that we just did was essentially, yes, fake. I forget how to get there. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. That's crazy that I haven't finished that. I'll do that later. Taking a slight detour. I don't know why we didn't do that from the beginning.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusion. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself, to make her... However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step.
However, awakening...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and at this very moment...
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands? Just leave it to us.
You can gather
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls,
countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxy rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of TRAILBLAZE, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the TRAILBLAZE is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaw—
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save it.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination, you see? The shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because it's mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, Their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's for sin bursters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their path. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me. Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. Someone would stand at his grave and please. Some tasks have to be done. Even if please extend your I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the dead sea.
Right.
Yes, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the storm. Your narrow escape and Pentagon. God.
Yeah. For countless times. But I knew that my companion...
Take my hand and come with me. We'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewell.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Greg.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question in the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps such is the end. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And as I said, the answer is, like a drowning individual, the fragility, it's through this inherent, as for now, in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve.
Chat, she is so bad.
Ever after.
She's a shoddy.
I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from from its inception. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Did you watch over others to the task as you serve?
Nevertheless, even if it's a meaningless task,
Even if the future you forge may not belong to you.
it may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, please, perhaps now will be leading this world.
For me, such is memory. I remember that once that's my name. Raiden. Ozen Mori. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Of truth and falsehood.
Teamwork. That's half the work. Just I leap for the target. It's a fall. Keep up with me. Wake up.
Still the signal. Let the show begin.
Free will, or was it still water?
Your eternal peace.
Again?
I'm asking questions.
Still the
Let me
signal.
tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for bliss.
All wishes
Again?
they are part of the melody.
I'll take the lead.
Like teamwork. Wake up.
Again?
Your answers? Noisy. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water. I weep for the departed. It takes no fall.
We will never choose to run. Listen!
Just for bliss.
Keep up with me.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Another journey.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Still water.
Disorderly noise. Noise is fading.
Still the same.
Your eternal peace. Mediocre.
Wake up.
Essayist. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Free.
Noisy. 0 points.
Don't worry. It's just a start.
Not bad. 5 points.
I'll take the lead. Listen!
Again? Another journey begins. Just for bliss. I weep for the departed. It takes no fall. Free will, or was it fate? Still water. Again? I'll take the lead.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cry. This is the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth.
Wake up! Free will, or was it destiny for a glitch? I weep for the departed. It takes us all.
Let me tend your wound.
Still see wisdom comes protection.
Listen!
Noisy.
Still water
All things are part of the melody. Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
The will of the weak.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
I'm asking questions.
Noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
Listen!
Need a doctor?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
Gods awaken!
Test.
Disorderly noise.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's half the work.
Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Disorderly noise.
Mediocre.
Teamwork. Listen!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Your answers?
Still water. I weep for the departed. It takes us all.
Uphold the truth. Noise is fading. Sink free.
Another journey begins. Just for a blip.
I'm asking questions.
to leave. Wake up! Again. Stay with you a little longer.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Sayas Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Keep up with me. Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. All movement should be
Wisdom comes protection.
Teamwork. I'll take the lead.
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace. All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
Wake up!
Don't be shackled by the past.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Teamwork. Listen.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Still the same.
Noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
I had to restart. I had a bad rotation.
Still the same.
All things are part of the melody. Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Let's show them a wake-up call.
Just for a bit.
I must control order.
You the doctor?
How can the weak be righteous? Your answers? Objection. Feel free to make your case.
I weep for the departed. It takes too far. Still water.
Say knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Keep up with me. Listen. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Another journey begins. Just for a blip. I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
Listen! will, or was it fate? Still water for the flip.
Let me tend your wounds.
Disorderly noise! All wishes are
Still the same.
they are part of the melody.
Wake up! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I'm asking questions.
I weep for the departed. It did not fall. Still singing.
You the doctor?
Your answers? SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth. And falsehood.
Disorderly noise.
Listen!
0 points.
Let me tend your wounds.
Disorderly noise.
Still small.
To me.
Again. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Wake up. Another journey begins. Still water to the listen.
All wishes are noise is fading.
Mediocre.
Listen.
Sing into the breeze.
Time to show Quadric your prescription!
Not bad. 5 points.
Stay alert. Don't let his tune distract you.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Still the same old.
Your answers? Answer me.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
asking questions. No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Keep up with me.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. I'll take the lead. Just for oblivion.
Not bad. 5 points.
Again?
All things are part of the melody. Indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Let me tend your wound.
Still water. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're back here.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Don't begin.
Essayus. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's just a script.
Noisy is your place.
Wisdom comes. Disorderly noise!
I'm asking.
Just for oblivion.
Disorderly noise!
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water. Uplift.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Noise is fading! Eternal prayer!
answers?
Great teamwork.
For bliss. I weep for the departed. It takes no fall.
Weakness is not defined by you.
Disorderly noise! SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Wake up!
See the doctor? Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplift.
Mediocre.
You bully!
Listen! Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I'm asking questions.
Still the same note.
Not bad. Wait, 5 points.
Wake up!
Noisy. Your answers?
Just for bliss.
Still the
See
same
the
note.
doctor?
Witness the will of the weak.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
I'm asking questions.
I weep for the departed. It takes my fall. Still waters noisy.
Not bad. Not bad. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Enjoy eternal peace.
That's bad. Oh wait, immigration.
Keep up with me.
Free will, or was it fate? Just for bliss.
Don't be shackled by the past.
We will never choose to run. Listen! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplift. Don't worry,
I'll take the lead.
it's just a scrape.
Still the same.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
I weep for the departed. It takes my fall. For bliss. I'll take the
Noisy. Wait. Good timing.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise.
Weakness is not defined by free will. Still water. Keep up with me. It's just a scrape.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I command you to heed my summons.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
It was not you who created all things.
See the doctor?
Let's play our. Let the show begin. Keep up with me. Wake up. Free will or what you think? For bliss. I'll take the lead. Another journey begins. Huh. Keep up with me. Listen.
I'm asking questions.
slumber.
It took 7
Because
hours. It took us 6
someday-
hours and 45 minutes. We fucking did it. We fucking did it.
We will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
No. No, we're Firefly.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction.
That's crazy.
Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think...
Where did that come all of?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, we...
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years in our paradise.
No, not just one star. We should have...
Yeah, you're...
It's a deal!
It's a deal, then.
Yeah!
Let's go. G frickin' G. Let's go.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend. It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright.
Alright.
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Pier Point?
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
What have you got planned?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
He's so badass. He is so badass.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
We did it. We fucking did it, boys. We fucking did it.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
I'll tell you what, that was great. That was a great way to end it. You know what? Do we warp? Do we warp for Robin? Do a temple, say screw it. Man, that ending was hype. That ending was something else. Do we go for just one Robin? Well, I'd rather have Topaz. Honestly. Nah, we'll do single summons. Let's see what my pity is. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh wait, no, that's good. What is my pity? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. We can get a hard pity. Nope. Nope. We're saving for Firefly. We are saving for Firefly. Alright, well, I have been up since 11 p.m. on Monday. I'm fucking exhausted. So I'm gonna end off this stream here. For everybody who's tuned in the last few streams, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, everything you do. And yeah, so I'm gonna hop out of here. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the stream. Subscribe. 61 views on this one too. Alright, GG boys.